Wow. Oh boy. What could have went wrong on the setup this time? That is so dumb. Why did that happen? You heard the, like, the bow twang? What even happened there? Cause, like, it's like the sound you'd... I'm really surprised that actually ticked... It, like, ticked so long after the jump. Seemed louder than it should have been. Weird. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, that's so dumb. The bone pile pushed him over. That's so dumb, I didn't... Why were the cycles off on that? Oh, actually, no, yeah. No, that happened. That... The camera... And yeah, I think after... I went further up than I normally do. Excuse me? This game, man. Why did I not get a grab? I don't trust that. The thing with the lock-on... You can't switch the angle you throw at if you've recently locked on. That was really fast. I didn't know he could have... Because that's like he waited forever. I mean, was it because I was closer by? This freaking Boko, man, I swear. This freaking Boko, man. How's it going, y'all? Knight. Celatrum. Low, low. Got a long stream today. Some staying up to change my schedule anyways. So we should... I don't know if we'll finish the routing. We should be able to get through most of the rest, I would say. I'm not sure you mean by trio. 5 a.m. wake up. F. Maybe? I didn't play Spirit Track, so I'm not sure. It is definitely Phantom something. Oh yeah, I always forget this is a main quest. That's good ratio. Why are you at 160p or even internet issues? So I guess we do have to turn this in. And yeah, we still have a bunch of memories to route in. This guy. We can take the bloopy picture when we do that. Sure, that's a game, right? I've seen people playing it, but I don't really know what it's about. It's going Antesso. Crying Baby will do that, yeah. Space survival with clones. Gotcha. Alright, well, I guess we can just, maybe now's a good time to get the Terrytown stuff going. Let me double check all the... What are all the Hateno quests? Because if there's some I can wrap up before... So if I can turn them all... Well, I guess I have to go back... When there's still the... I have to go back at least for the wedding, and then... The weapon connoisseur anyways. Let's throw in the Moblin Club early for our first visit. I think we could grab one. So, like, early game, we go... We get Majora's Mask, and then we ride to Riverside. You know, there's a Moblin Club we could get over by Bosch Kala. We could do that early. Yeah, let's do that. So Majora's Mask. So ride to Bosch Kala. And then ride north to Moblin for... I'll just say to Moblin Club. Then we go to Riverside. Okay. That'll work. Exactly. Going Miko and Lubeth. I mean, there is one there. I feel like we may as well just get Bosch Kala, though. It's in the general vicinity. Oh, wait. I guess... We just don't have the Moblin Club.
ウルボザの怒り、いつでも放てるよ。
I don't think we needed... Yeah, neither of the chests we really need. Oh. Okay, then we need to go over there. Alright. So what else for Tenno? So that would be the weapon connoisseur. We would have... We still have the duplex bow. We haven't gotten a wind cleaver yet. Okay. Let's see. Homeowner, which we can do. We've already done that. We have the crickets, so we'd be able to do that. So cricket, homeowner. We've talked to her. We haven't done the sheep yet. Maybe we can... So maybe after this Tenno visit is where we can kill that camp for that quest and then get out to... Well... I guess it's probably faster to just glide out there from Muojim. No, but it should be. No, he's fast boy. He's a fast boy. Yeah, we probably should just... That'll make more sense. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Here. So weapon connoisseur. We already did that and that. Alright, so warp Pateno. Turn in. Okay. Good Jorb. I can scratch my ear and not knock off my glasses and headphones. So I guess we do house. So buy house first. And then turn in connoisseur weapons. Gift for my beloved. And then probably just warp lab. Glide down to sheep rustlers camp. Then we would just use Furies. Wonder if can't remember if that camp scales. Like if doing it earlier would be beneficial. Guess we'll check it out and see what enemies are there. Because I could potentially route that in like right after we get Furies. We would have a duplex. Well, I could try to save a duplex bow. And then we'd have that for weapon connoisseur as well. While we're there. How's it going, Gonzo? We'll see though. They might be like static. Not sure. Alright, so I had already talked to him. Normally we'd have to talk, but that's fine. So 30 wood. Demone. Talk to Hudson. Oh yeah, I should. So buy house. Talk to Hudson. Sent him out to Terrytown. Wow, way to walk through me. Rude. Okay, and then as far as upgrading the house, is it just isn't it like just 7, or is it, wait, I forget how many upgrades there are. No, right, yeah, there's like the 3 categories. I think there's 7 things inside the house, but you do like outside upgrades and yeah, there's the displays, installations, and then exterior. Sadly, the quest, you have to fully upgrade the house, so you do gotta do all that shit. Maybe do the rest of it when we come back to send him off to the wedding. Alright, so turn in the connoisseur weapons. I think, well, yeah, we would have done the club already, but then throw him the duplex bow. I think that's next. Then it's just Wind Cleaver. We have the Frost Spear. Yeah, we just need Wind Cleaver and Short Ancient Sword from the Kalatech Lab. Yeah, we routed that in already. Oh, right, we have to talk. Still, okay. You really have to get behind her. Or maybe it's how close I am. I don't know. Alright, so let's see what that camp is like. Let's see. I forget exactly. I think it's over. I think it's like southeast. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, because there is a white. I don't know if you'd get the white one if you did it earlier. I mean, we can see, if 3 Furies kills, then it won't matter. Like, even if it mostly kills. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then I guess, is there... There happens to be... I can't remember if they give you, like... Oh, there is that quest over there. Yeah, we should do that too. Oh, there was still one left. It's going, Johnny. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. There's a cast quest over here. Alright, so ride plus Gale over to, I think it's called Heroes Cache. How's it going, Michael? From Alaska. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Maybe just 2 Gales, so we can get them refreshing. Or So I was thinking we would just glide from up there over there. Yeah, I mean, even a gale... I wonder how close a gale would get us. I mean, the gale got us from, like, there to there. So it's, yeah. Probably just glide it from up there. It's over here, right? Okay. I think Downey we could do from Kamarag, just gale up and over. For these two, we'd probably go from Lab, I guess. I guess we can go start Terrytown stuff. We got the Hesho, we can glide over. And then we can ride over to Ritag Zumo. Do that. Michael and Colonel. Alright, no. Thank you, chat pool. How goes it?
ウルボザの怒りいつでも放てるよ
Yeah, doing the routing, because we don't do Terrytown early, it would be better. I'm trying to think if it's worth it to start Terrytown earlier, at least for, I think, let me think. So Southern Mine, like the Goron one is probably the most annoying because he's out in the middle of nowhere. Like we could do him on our first pass through to get to Goron City if we had started Terrytown already. Everything else, like Ferrito, he's just right in town. Gerudo is at Karakara, which, I mean, doesn't have a warp there, which is kind of annoying. Zora's Domain one is fine. He's right in town. No, it's a glitchless run. Do 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 do. Do do do. I guess the closest would be from Greedy Hill. Kirima. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mainly just... I don't know if we'd have enough money to buy the house that early. Like, before we've gone to Eldon. Is the... I guess would be the question. We would have enough wood. Like, what have we done before going to Eldon the first time? I think we've done Maglatan and the wood farm, right? Yeah, we've already done that. So it would really just be a question of money. We do get, like, we get to Malkeet. So, like, we could do the branch where we get to lab earlier. When did we go to lab again? Did we do that after all dungeons? I think we do that like before Master Sword. That's when I did it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow wow. Dow 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 dow. Dow da da da. Or no, so it was after Trial of the Sword. Um, 。  . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。
Ba-dum-bum.
that would get us set up. Yeah, maybe we'll do this. I guess as long as we can get the money, it should be fine. I think we should be able to. I think worst case scenario, I'd have to like, you know, the first test run we do, if we get there and we don't have enough money, can always just do some on the fly routing. I could like look at where rare deposits are and route some in or something. I think we'd be able to make do. So yeah, let's do that right before we go to Eldon. So let's see. So after we've got to Moakit, we would swap that branch there. So I guess right after So right after this, we would do the Hateno visit to get the house. So Warp Hateno. I don't. Where do we buy the crickets? Would we have the crickets yet? We buy them there and there, which is okay. Yeah, that's early enough. So we'd be able to do this. I don't know about that. I guess if we make sure, we just need to make sure we don't break or like don't totally use up the first duplex bow we get. But then we'd be able to do all that. We could do that as well. We could do that. Good old Men in Black. Okay, so we would do that there. We would have just used Gales here. So we might not have Gales for the hero cache. Well, I mean, it's 6 minutes. I think we would have them. I think we would. If not, then it's fine. Alright, and then so after this, alright, so let's find that again. Warlock key. Oh, right. No, we want the gales for this. So yeah, we would. Or. Okay, so yeah, we'll just use one gale on the hero cache. And we'll just use the second and the third there. Okay. Then I guess the. Right, so after here, so we'd ride to Terrytown first. Or, I wonder. We'd want to get to Hesho here as well. Which actually works better for this segment. Anyways. Just trying to think if we want to. Do we just ride this way to Dahesho? Or. There's a lot of enemies going this way. Not sure about this way. Let's see here. Let's go to. Is it this? Yeah, that's fine.
リーバルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
So let's see. So like we could ride that way Go, like, around the tower, get up there.
Listen.
Player 5! How's it going, man? And y'all. Hope you had some good runs after I left. Let's go and Cell, Machanid, Dave, Olive. Yo, both cells. Yeah, it's we're pretty much on the cleanup. We're at the point where the DLC is done. So like the main quests are mostly done. Outside of, I haven't done the Kakariko like fairy main quest yet, and I haven't routed in all the memories yet. I was mostly just for like no hit. I just wanted to get like all the harder stuff done first, so I've kind of just been like semi-rushing, you know, the dungeons and then the DLC stuff with some other odds and ends thrown in. I've done like, you know, any quest and shrines that are conveniently on the way, of course, but I think I have like maybe like 50 shrines left. PvP pace a few times. So he's good. So the speed run from like I forget how many years ago it might have been like I think it wasn't because it was before there was a speed run before like any of the glitches were found for this category. You know, minus the no hit part. So like, you know, they were pretty much only doing stasis launches was like the only thing. And that run, while I'm sure not like didn't seem like it was like fully optimized by any means. That being said, that it was like 17 hours. And I'm definitely not I'm doing even less optimal routing, I'm sure. I mean, the improved load times would help a bit, I guess. So it's gonna be a multi. I mean, it's gonna be longer than the Hundo speed run, which is funny. But yeah, the horse is back. Honestly, at first, I wasn't thinking of doing DLC, but then I remembered that, like, DLC, we get the, Ancient Saddle. And that just, like... that... I also do like having to do Maz Koshai for a no-hit is pretty cool, too. It's actually pretty... I think at first, I thought he was going to be kind of sketchy, but there's pretty good strats. I think it should be consistent. Thankfully. I know, right? Yeah, I was sad when it wasn't in there. I mean, there's plenty of other ways to get around, so it's not a huge deal, but I'm surprised it wasn't there. I think they didn't want people relying on the horses too much. They wanted people to use all the zone ice devices and stuff. Let's go on Dragona. But yeah, I'm doing a slight reroute now because I had been waiting on the Terrytown stuff until like after I was about to just start it after DLC, but it is kind of annoying because like I'm routing it in before I go into Eldin the first time so that I can just get the Goron guy at Southern Mine. All the other ones aren't as bad. Like the Rito guy is right in town, the fish guy is right in town. She's like a bit far away because I mean, sadly there's no war point at Karakara, but I don't think I want to route in Terrytown pre. I do want to get the desert taken care of early. Like Thunderblight's a little sketchy, but I guess I mean the non-refight one isn't that sketchy. I guess I just don't know if I don't know if I'd have enough money yet that early. I don't know. I think it's fine. It won't take too long to get out to Karakara. You know, I'm not like trying to do this as optimally as possible. But we can definitely do it before the first Eldin trip. Then we at least don't have to like do a big backtrack to Southern Mine. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go from, because we don't have Dehesho at that point yet. So I either... Could ride through there. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Those wolves were not very threatening. That being said, in a real run, I would kill them in a heartbeat. So it's definitely nice with the wolves that if you have a big pack, you just have to kill one and then they all go. So they're at least easy to deal with. Oh. I didn't know Beetle would be that far from the stable. Damn. I don't think I've ever seen him out here. Maybe Octoroks here. Yeah, it's all available. As far as I know. Yeah, actually, I found one thing. I don't know if you had tested this. It's a pretty niche thing, so it easily could have been something you didn't. I would assume you probably didn't test it, but the DLC Shrine and Desert, Kiev Tala, where there's like the strat where you like put a metal block by the electric node thing and you like spray it with multi-shot shock arrows in bullet time to like, and then like the shock, you know, orbs open the gate for you. That doesn't work at 60 FPS. I think there's a similar thing in Tears, the multi-shot bow with like forget the name of the fruit that does like the light blast, where you can like cheese the light switches. Like that doesn't work in Tears at the 60 FPS. So like there's something there where the extra frames screwed up for some reason. I didn't try. Piston suggested using like a great Thunderblade, like spin attack against it, and maybe that would be different. But I don't know I feel like if the bullet time stuff wasn't working, that probably wouldn't either. But I can test it anyways at some point. Alright, so we would grab Terrytown, and then... Yeah, I think... Well... I mean... We were grabbing Dehesho after... Like, we're up here anyways, and it's not... Maybe we just keep doing that. Though if we get it now, then we could, from here, we could just glide right down to Kanai. Yeah, we probably just should. Alright, yeah. Let's just do that. So after the stable, ride to Terrytown. Give 10 wood to Hudson. Then ride up to Dehesho. It's got the giant ancient core. Then we would get to Akala Stable. Alright, so where can I... Wait, where did I route that in? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we would just glide directly there. Okay. So is that everything I needed to change in the routing? So we do that, and then we warp back. Yes, here we warp back to Keat. Alright, and continue on as normal. When we're at... Yeah, and then we... What's his name? Oh, from the ground up. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, this doesn't give the name. I forget. I'll just... talk to Sun Goron. Just put that. Or send Sun. Okay. Alright, so now currently back at the current spot in the routing. So I guess right after DLC dungeon. So we've already done the Tenno thing. So I think we just get back to Terrytown, start up the next assignment. So warp to Dehesho. I think it's 20 wood next. How much wood do we have left, actually? 65. I think if we have... the best wood. So like we have, before we've gotten Blood Moon Shrine, we're using the travel medallion just as a way to get there when a blood moon pops up. I wonder. I mean, if we see the blood moon quickly enough, we might be able to get over there. And I guess with like a tree rocket, it wouldn't take too long to get over there. Forget how much leeway you have. Because doesn't the shrine thing stay lit like after midnight for, I think is it till like 1 a.m.? I think it stays until 1 a.m. I don't know, how long would it take to get over there from Agroton? Because it'd be nice to not have the travel medallion locked down. So there's a number of places we can use it routing-wise. Alright, so let's say it's... So it's like 12:30. How long does it take to get over there? It's a high tree. I think I'm gonna use this one. It's gonna be hard to hit that one. Alright, so even with a slight delay, I mean, we can get there within a in-game hour. Assuming we don't completely whiff the tree rocket. Yeah, maybe we don't. Yeah, maybe we do just not put the travel mail in there then. I was thinking it was gonna like take too long to get over here, but kind of forgot about tree rocket when I was thinking about that. Also, I realized too, I've been dumb. I put the travel medallion up top. I got used to SCWing with the diary up there, the log or whatever. But like, that's like, you know, you don't need that for anything outside of Or no, well, you do need Cass up there, though. For the quest, right? Or he does give a quest, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, so we'd still want to land up there for Cass. For Gore. Alright, yeah, let's just do that. So let's take that out of the route. So when we get Travel Medallion, I don't need to go place it there. We'll have a lot of blood moons over the course of the run. So I mean, even if, worst case scenario, if we missed, if we went too slow or we didn't notice in time, we're gonna have plenty of opportunities. It's a long run, so I forget how often are the blood moons again. I think the first one happens around what, 5-6 hours into the run. I forget after that how often they are. I imagine we're at least gonna get 3 or 4 blood moons over the run, probably, though. Right, let's oh yeah, right, you can't. I don't think you can despawn it, you just place it somewhere else. That's fine. Alrighty, bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So yeah, I think the best spot, to farm wood is over at Rito Stable. And we can just place the Travel Medallion and just, keep farming that spot over and over. Forget how much total wood we're gonna need. The first farming session we do at Moglatan, when we're passing through, we get a decent amount. Let's look. Da, da, da. So we need a total of, or past this point, we need 50, 100, so 100 more. All right, what do we have left in the Rito area? We've done these. We have these 4 Hebra shrines. Everything left in the Rito area is yeah, so we'll just have to make a special trip. Or I guess, is there any quests left? Yeah, I guess we have to go back for the Terrytown guy. I forget what the order is. When is he second? No, he's third. The routing's hard. All right, so wait, yeah. Blah, blah. So let's go start the next. We would definitely start the next part of Cherrytown here, and then go. I'll figure out the wood routing later. Like ideally, once we go back and get the Rito guy, we need, after that point, we need 50 wood. Though honestly, the fastest way to get to the stable... Well, actually, I don't know that I want to ride through there. There's a shit ton of Octoroks. Yeah, I guess after the bird guy, we'd just tree rocket over to the stable to get more wood. Oh, wait, no. No, when we're back there for the DLC stuff. Duh. And now we have the travel medallion when we're there. And we're not, like, keeping at the Blood Moon Shrine. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do that. Yeah. So we would need to farm up for... At that point, we've already done, like, 40 of the wood. The 30 into Tenno, and then the first 10 for Tarrytown. After that, it's 100 more. And we want some wood for making campfires to, like, get rid of night and stuff for the rest of the run. So we'd probably want, I don't know, around, like, 120-ish would probably be fine. 120, 130, something like that. So when we go back there for DLC shenanigans, let's see. So we could just glide down right after when we're up top after the Windblight refight, instead of warping to Naboris. So just glide down to Rito's stable, use travel medallion to farm up to, just say 130 wood. So let's just do that now. Get the rest of the wood we'll need. Thank you, Brady. How's it going? Yeah. Let's glide down post-Windblight refight. Oh, actually, what does this guy need for his quest again? I already got the Goron spice. What does he need, like wheat? Or forget what the recipe is for that. Let's see. Curry for what ails you. Oh, do you... Oh, no, you don't cook for this. He just wants the Goron spice. Right. Okay. Yeah, he... So yeah, we already have that, so we can turn that in as well. Oh, right, there was also... What Talus? I forget what Talus it is that this guy wants us to kill. Oh, wait, no, I think I remember. It's the, I think it's... Pretty sure I remember. Or maybe not. No, yeah, 'cause it's a Frost Talus. Cold Snap Hollow. Yeah, it's not this one. Is it... Oh, yeah, here. So when we get Shadana, yeah, let's route that in, and then we can just finish up the 2 quests there. So let's see. I think the Furies should respawn in time. Yeah, so right after Shadana, we'll just glide down to Frost Talus. And Fury him to death. Okay. Let's go on Vision. I can't. I don't know if I can say I have. Does attack up affect fury damage? Or is that static? I honestly can't remember. That's a rare. Rare ore here, too. Whatever. Just out of curiosity, let me see. So it gets to like the A versus does it go in Hinson? I didn't know tallness had a sound. But I am very short. Well, I don't, maybe not very short, but pretty short. I will settle that once and for all. Right. So without full attack, down to the A versus exactly the same. Okay, yeah. So I thought it was static damage, but it's just not positive. So I don't have to worry about attack gear if I'm just doing Fury. Okay. So yeah, turn in. Correct. Yeah, I can take damage in general, just not damage that comes from, like, it's basically damage that comes from, like, enemies or traps. But also, like wildlife would count. Like if, you know, like if a goat charged me and I mean, I think they hurt. I think they damage you if they hit you. Guess I'm not positive, but. No, I always say no damage if it's. Like the God Run, I do no hit and no damage. This is specifically just no hit.
Hey! Hey! Listen!
I would maybe consider doing no damage as well, but I don't know. Correct. Yeah, I don't have to worry about, like, environmental type damage or fall damage. Dying is always a hit, so, like, I can't die from that type of stuff. I think I would... Because, like, I want to be able to... Like, the main thing is, honestly, I want to be able to use tree rockets, but occasionally a tree rocket will just hurt you randomly. So, like, if I did no damage as well, I would, to be safe, I just really couldn't do tree rockets. Or it would just be a slight risk every time I did one. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be hard enough without tacking on no damage. Did I? Oh, right. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, for Breath of the Wild, if you're doing, like, all main quests is its own category. It's definitely, specified. If that's what you're doing. How much sort are we at? Okay, one more is probably enough. Should be good. Okay. So that's good with that. So now we can go to Terrytown again. So give 20 wood to Hudson. And then can ride over to Tagzumo. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I need to... I haven't gotten the Goron yet. I routed it in earlier, but I need to actually do it for this file. I'll just cheat a little in Wind Bomb. Speed things up.
ウルボザの怒りいつでも放てるよ。
Herm. Yeah, man, it was great. It was weird though. It had a monkey in it. I don't know what that was all about. Alright, now we can go to Terratown. Ugh. So I guess after this we can wrap up the desert. Did I... Was there not an alert for the raid? You totally missed it. I think there was. Did I just... I think there was an alert for P5's raid. Did I just zone over it? Thank you for the raid, Blind. Hope you had a good one. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. Routing's going good. We're doing a longer stream today, so we might be able to... I think we should be able to mostly wrap it up. We'll at least get close. So, our first, like, test run should be soonish anyways. I can't see needing more than one more stream after this at like the very worst case scenario. Yo, welcome back, James. How goes it? Alright, so we got a fancy little trick here. Enough of the way there. I guess we could gale over. So Moblin. Rock. The rock. Going Bluebird. FJF? Blanking on that. Right. I figured it was that, but I couldn't remember the name of it specifically, so I wasn't sure if it matched the acronym or not. Like, I know of that thing, I just forget what it's called sometimes. I've never done it myself. Alrighty. So desert. So let's look at all the desert questerinos. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah. Alright, so so Thunderhelm we get when we've done everything else. So there's the search for Barda. Medicinal Molduga. We'll get the guts when we kill the Molduga that blocks the shrine. Right, the 8th. Yes, we need the picture of the 8th heroine. Let me make a list of all the things I want to do here. I guess ideally we would start. Like, I'm pretty sure we need to start the search for Barda before she'll show up over by the shrine, I believe. It was going Tibur 2. So Barda. I'll do the guts. 8th. Maryland pick. Mystery Polluter, what does she want again? Oh yeah, she wants the like the wild berries? Like 10 wild berries? Right, okay. I was thinking I might need those. I couldn't remember what it was for though. I know, so there's wild berries by Rito Stable. Let me just look at the object map. I know there's some by Rito Stable. I think there might be some at Tabantha Stable too. There's a few there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch at Rito Stable. Can we get all 10 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I feel like I know there's like 1 or 2 cooking quests. We might need like might need 11 or something. So I guess we'll grab all the ones at Rito Stable, and we'll grab the ones at Tabantha Stable too. So So, Tabantha. What do we do with the wood farming? We can... Okay. Next on the list, we get... Yeah, we've already done that. We routed that in. Tools of the trade. That's the flint one. Which by then, we should have enough flint. The Forgotten Sword. So we'll want to go to... Yeah, I think there's like 2 more shrines we need to do in the Gerudo Highlands. We'll want to do that after... Or wait. Well, I think both picks are... Aren't both picks like there though? Yeah, because I mean, they're both in a similar area. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we can put the travel medallion, because we're probably going to cross... You would get close... Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. So I guess it doesn't matter. So I guess we'd probably want to start with the Gerudo Highlands then. So we can get the first picture and then go back to town. So we can get the next part of the quest. Or wait, I'm done. Can I? You can grab both pictures, right? I can just get both pictures beforehand. Or am I dumb? I mean, usually you can take the picture. You just won't get like the confirmation that the picture works. But yeah, I should be able to. Alright, and then... Done that. Okay, so I think when we're done... So after we've done Thunderblight, I think we want to make sure to pick up the Barda quest. So that we don't have to go back into town beforehand for that. So after Thunderblight... so let's get that quest. We'll get the wild berries. Berries here. I think I still have the travel medallion over by the stable, so. On speed food. So it's 4 over here. Two over there, and then 4 over here. Okay. Must have gotten some random ones. Alrighty. So we're gonna have heavy use of renting sand seals for the desert stuff proper. I think now so not doing Majora's Mask. I think we would want to buy I think the helm is cheaper. And then like in the Highlands we can wear the snow boots and still get 2 pieces. Where is it? Oh no, I guess the pants are cheaper. Why'd you get scared? Is it the armor? And then you, when he's scared, you can't buy. It's funny. I get it must be their armor, I guess. Okay, yeah, I guess those are the cheapest. So, we can just wear a flame weapon. That's fine. Kutakar. Wagon. The tree rocket. Link just doesn't want to grab trees sometimes, I swear. Get up to that tree. This. I think the sword is up there. Did the leaf block my stasis? Got those Gertie in there. so annoying. Should be fine there. Okay, so 2 tree rockets, 2 Forgotten Sword Pick, and then from there it's north to Kiayug. So Lionel. How's it going, Coke? I am routing a no-hit run for all quests plus DLC. Let's see. So I have to get over here. Forget what time we need for Sasakai. Maybe you could try to set time of day for it here. So about 3. I wonder. Trying to think like when we could set at noon at this part so that it would line up. We would get to Sasakai from probably from Shodantu. The gale up, run over, get the tower, and cast. And then maybe try doing it before. Well, let's try after Kimakusa, or Kima Kusasa rather. I guess. So run. So you need to run west to take pick of Ace Heroine. 1, 2. He's got Silver Rupee. How's it going, Gino? This is indeed the Switch 2 version. Rare ore deposit there. It just runs a lot better. The upgraded version is 60 FPS. and there's like 0 lag pretty much. But watch out for enemies here. If you're playing on the Switch 2 on the unupgraded version, it's still 30 FPS, but there's still no lag, and like the loads are way better. One Shadow Flare. That's fair. Doing the charge up. Now he is. Damn it. No additional content on the Switch 2, no. Yeah, the Switch 2 versions are just for better performance. Pretty much. I think you also get that, like, you get to use that Zelda Notes app as well. I mean, I think that supports higher resolution. Outside of that, I think it's just that. I could be wrong. Yeah, excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna make it noon. So make noon, warp to Shodantu. Gale up to cave, and there's a cave with some good stuff. And then cast at tower. And we'll do Sasakai. After Sasakai, we can glide down to Zakuta. Where that bird was, it was sitting there perfectly so that it looked like this was like its hair or something. It's funny. Doing ledge roll. I think it's still in there, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. So, yeah, so it's actually 2 gales. Which is perfect, because we had 2 left. Oh.
Oh.
I forget when it activates. I think it might be like 2:55. So it's like, I think if we made it noon before the shrine, then we might not have enough time. don't have to wait too long. I mean, we could route it out better, but it's not a huge deal.
リーバルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
Alright, so there was a seal outside of Kimakus. So the question is, do we... I think it's still gonna be... Like, we're gonna want to get a seal for this anyways. So I still think we rent a seal right out to Hawakoth. Activate the shrine, then right out to Thokeu. Do that, then we warp back to Hawakoth. What do we? We've got these shrines. So we got these two, the Sand Seal race. We gotta get the drink for her. Family is coming into town. So it'll be for like a week or so, just so I can partake in family shenanigans. I think I end up doing this like twice a year, like once around Christmas time, and there ends up being like one other occasion. But I got family coming in from Florida that I don't see a ton, so. If they were just gonna be here for like a day, I wouldn't do it, but there's like, they're gonna be here tomorrow, and then I'm going out of town for something on like Tuesday, and there's like a birthday party to attend and stuff like that, so. So yeah. Probably. Durability up. I'm in upstate New York. I think it is supposed to be pretty hot here soon. Thank God I got AC for my room. Though I will say, I've been shutting off my PC every night, and that definitely helps, like, not having it run all day. Surprise, surprise. It helped more than I thought it would, though. It was definitely keeping the room way hotter. Alright. Lie down. This. Oh yeah, I guess getting to Karakara from here is probably... Well... There might be a sand seal nearby that we could use. If there is a sand steel, then we could do that and then ride over to the ice place, maybe. I forget what the, Can't you, like... switch there? So that gets us up here. Do we have to activate this, or is this already... Yeah, it's already moving. Okay. Yeah, so that's a nice little cheese with the bomb arrow. This elevator is so slow. Oh, right. Yeah. Hi, elevator. No. I have not. I haven't been to too many states in the scheme of things. At least, like, for a length of time. And I've, like, traveled through a lot of states, but as far as, like, an actual visit, it's really limited to, like, Ohio, Florida, California. And like probably smaller visits into maybe like another state or two. I can't remember what chest that is. I mean, let's see, the chests in here. We got the 100 rupee one. It's either Radiant Shield or an Ancient Core, and we really don't need either one of those, so pass. I have been to Disney World a long time ago. More than it's probably like a quarter century ago. Old, man. Feels old, man. So let's see. Convenient fire here. I am 36. Okay, yeah, there is a seal there. And there. So yeah, we could... So it's that way to Karakara. Even better. Yeah, these wild ones are way slower than the... Oh, wait. Oh, there's one there. You know, I guess that one isn't there until... I wonder if that's not there until you've, like, done the dungeon. Done Naboris, maybe. Alright, so get seal... Go to Karakara, send Ronson to Cherrytown. Going Wano. The best one. think that's the only things we would sell. Well, armor-wise. Yeah, I've been to Niagara Falls once. Or was it? Actually twice. I was on the Canadian side once and the US side once. Okay, we did that guy. Okay. Alright, so ride seal over to ice for perfect drink. It's more juice. Sadly, I mean, unless I'm vastly misremembering, you can't use it in the desert. It's pretty much anywhere you can't use the horse, you can't use the motorcycle. It's, they literally just copied the... You know. It's like, I don't know. Motorcycle would have been actually useful if you could at least use it, like, in the areas you couldn't use horse, but... Sadly, that's not the case. And no worries. No, I've done them all. I have Rudania disabled because we can't use it for no hit anyways. Yeah. Wouldn't want YouTube chat distracting from Twitch's experience. It would, you guys would just hate it so much. Hopefully that wasn't an Octorok chest. Already did that, Juice. I did that right after... I did that before DLC stuff. Yeah, all that's left is dungeon, or sorry, like, not sure how many shrines we're at now. Got around 40 to 50 left. 40 to 50 shrines to do, and wrapping up all the quests. It's like side quests mainly. The only main quests left are just, you know, this one, and I have to route in the memories. But other than that, it's just shrine quests and side quests left. For the most part. Okay, so... yeah, we will go right into town. Go to the bar. We probably have to talk to her before... we can interact with that other lady. Wait, did we have to talk to her again? Can't remember. Might not have. I forgot. Let's go and hang your shoes. Right, she has the shrine quest. Yeah, I think we do probably have to do these in 2 trips unless we... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I didn't see it update the quest. So I guess we can maybe just... I mean, we want to get back to town anyways, though. Let's load this auto. So let's test it actually. You can actually just see what the quest says. What do the quest say to do right now? Oh no, it's a shrine quest. Oh yeah, I think she tells you that same thing when you give her the ice. Okay, yeah, so we don't have to go back. Yeah, let's route in talking to that girl when we first talked to the bartender earlier. Just to get that out of the way, because we're going to be in the area anyways. So back here. Where do we do that? Where do I do that? Here. Okay. Also, I wonder if it's faster to run to town or just warp. I mean, the warps are so fast now. But yeah, I guess all that's left on Desert. Let me just make sure I'm not forgetting anything. You can do Sand Seal race whenever. Rent a seal for these. Rent a seal for this. And we can drop down to here from Naboris. Then there's Julu Na, and then the saving like the NPCs over by Julu Na as well. I'm still a handful of stuff. Alright, so yeah, either way, we get back to town. Got ads starting soon. Go ahead and do my coffee break here, I guess. See, break of coffee. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back in a bit, and we can continue. Let me actually, how many shrines are we at? On curiosity. Let's get the number 75. So 45 remaining shrines. Actually 49. The 4 DLC shrines are in that count too. Or actually, does that count include all the DLC shrines? I don't think so. I think just the ones that gave spirit orbs on Plateau. Probably. Well, I guess we'll find out. But yeah, be back in a bit. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. As I was saying, the freaking scream. I probably would have been able to get out of that if the scream didn't get me. Wow. Oh boy. What could have went wrong on the setup this time? That is so dumb. Why did that happen? You heard the, like, the bow twang? What even happened there? 'Cause, like, it's like the sound you'd... I'm really surprised that actually ticked. It, like, ticked so long after the jump. Seemed louder than it should have been. Weird. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, that's so dumb. The bone pile pushed him over. That's so dumb, I didn't... Why were the cycles off on that? Oh, actually, no, yeah. No, that happened. That... The camera... And yeah, I think after... I went further up than I normally do. Excuse me? This game, man. Why did I not get a grab? I don't trust that. The thing with the lock-on... You can't switch the angle you throw at if you've recently locked on. That was really fast. I didn't know he could have... Because that's like he waited forever. I mean, was it because I was closer by? This freaking Boko, man, I swear. That's so dumb. I threw it over the wall, so when it dropped the bomb, it tried to get to me, and it couldn't. Sigh. Freaking Stalfos. I wasn't going to the side enough, I guess. Why did that happen? Okay. Really? I should have just backed off as soon as it missed. Was really? Too far back? Right. That's so dumb. Okay. Just gotta get through all the Ikana stuff, and then it's Majora. It finally happened. It's not going good. Wasn't quick enough with the old Ocarina. You have like... How long do you have there? Like, you don't have a... Don't like where they are. They were all right there. I think it's possible to throw that too far. Okay, I think I don't want to be right at the edge. Or maybe I had it backwards. Oh, you back. Okay. Probably good to turn and get our boots. And then rent seal. And then right out to, let's say, Suma. It's got diamond. It's going, Katie. Thank you. Give me the boots. Nice. Give me the boats. That it would, sir. That it would. Not a chance. Oh, this is not where I thought it was. I thought I was headed somewhere else. Nothing to see here, Molduga. now. So we can warp here now. So I guess, like, do we... Trying to think if we probably just grab the seal. Grab Hawakoth. And we just warp back to these two. So I don't have to go back to town and get another seal. Going all the way back to town. Like, I think by the time we warp back, get another seal, it's gonna be like the same travel distance, just about, probably. That does sound very cute. So we had to ride to and activate Hawakoth. Say, oh wait, what is birth? What does she want again? She wants flippin'. The heck is it? One of those thingamabobbers. I forget what they're called. The thingies. The tardy durian. We can grab one of those. You can either grab one near Maglatan or don't they sell? I think they sell them in town too. Definitely easy enough to just grab, though, on the way somewhere. I feel like, yeah, it's pretty much straight west. double check. I'm pretty sure it's Hardy Durian. Yeah. Just triple fury. So we would save Bartha in the routing. I just got to route in Hardy Durian. So let's go into Thokeu. So Fury, Malduga, and get Guts, and Rage Shrine. Let's go in arenas. We're routing. We're not on a run. Or like we weren't doing runs yet. Thank you. Yep. We should get through most of the rest of the routing today. We might have to wrap it up next stream, but I think we should be mostly finished after today's stream. We'll see though. Okay, and then we would warp, power, cough, and complete. Warp. This is and complete. Ba, ba, ba. All right, and then let's figure out. So when I first go to Magluton, so we get. How the heck do we do that again? Not seeing it. There we go. I wonder. I mean, you do a search on durians. Because, yeah, I mean, there's these ones. I don't get, like, super close to those. We get close to any of the Farron ones earlier. There's some up here. So honestly, I think we just buy one in town. I think that's the closest we get to them. I think it's gonna be. It's not like they cost a ton or anything. So we'll just route it in there. So. By Hardy Durian. Okay. Alright, we'll go get the Hardy Durian, then continue on. Pretty sure the snow and snow boots are fine, right? Okay, there's a sapphire and a... I guess it's probably the ancient core. I don't really need that. What do these do? That's what I thought. And I feel like we're getting more money than we need. So there's probably a lot of things I'll be able to cut back. I'm basically getting all the gems and like gold rupees and stuff for now, and then we'll see. I can't remember how much money we need for everything. If I know we need like we might be fine, like more than fine. I just couldn't remember, and I didn't feel like looking it up beforehand, so. Alright, this... What's the quick way on this again? Can we just, like, put it... Is it just there? Or not... Do something with the... There's something with the stasis. Nope. That goes with you. Oh, yeah, actually, I think an easier way. Well, I don't know, whatever, it's fine. How's it going, Mike? Still routing, yep. Getting close to done though. Today's gonna be a long day for me because I'm doing the old schedule floppage. So, gonna be up until, be trying to stay up until I would normally be like waking up. Guess we can get these rush rooms before we warp out. Dope. Gamma. There's 5. Alright, so 5 rush rooms. Alright, what else we got? We got the Sand Seal race. The Orb Shrine. And Juluna. But I think we're ready for... I think we can do all the quests that are left. So I think we warp back to town. Do all the quests. Get the Thunder Helm. And then do the Sandsteel race. And then we do these 2, and then we're totally done with Gerudo. So turn in Flint. Wait, what? Oh, okay, because either I accidentally hit B or you have to talk twice, I forget. I forgot. Mythic, how's it going? For me, overall, it basically comes down to I like Tears better in a glitchless playstyle and Breath of the Wild in a glitched playstyle. So they're guaranteed to not aggro on their own. If something that does aggro is around and starts, attacking, then the 3 mob types would join in, essentially. Or if you, start attacking like a Boko, then it would. It basically just stops the initial aggro, but if you initiate or something else does. So, it's not like... It's not as good as Stone Mask, basically. But, like, any of, like, the Stalfos night spawns, you won't have to worry about those. I mean, again, unless, like, there happens to be, like, Keese or Choo-Choo around. So, I mean, you still have to be careful. It's not a get-out-of-jail-free card. Yeah, chests are fine. Like, it has to be combat-related. I mean, even if you, like, swing your weapon or shoot bow, as long as you don't actually hit them, it's fine. As long as you don't actually hit an enemy around them. But, like, if... let's say there's, like... A good example is, like, Lizalfo or, like, archers, which have better... Like, they'll see farther. Like, if they see you from far away and you, like, kill an enemy and they see you do it, then they'd aggro. I think if they're still in, like, the question mark phase, I don't think they would, but I'm not positive. Yeah. It's just, like, there's certain spots where it does do, like, really well. Like, the DLC Plateau, it does really well on. But even then, like, you still have to be a little strategic with it. Because, again, you can't just start killing everything. Or, they'll see you. You have to be a little smart about it, but... Librarian. Talk to Delia. And I think we should be able to get the Thunder Helm now, right?
So,
Okay, that might be a good split to add. We have like a little bit of desert stuff left, but that's basically done. Let's make sure I'm not. Yeah, there's that one. Yeah. Alrighty. So we'll warp to Naboris plus drop down to Korsh Ohu. It's to this way. We're getting there. Oh, further. Oh, okay. Tree rockets were a big part of it. Because in a run this long, if you're doing tree rockets, you're bound to eventually just have one where you just randomly take damage. I mean, I don't... It's probably not, like, actual RNG. Like, there's probably a way to, like... I'm not positive, but there's definitely ones where, like, it seems like it's at least hard to avoid 100% of the time. So it's just kind of risky. to be doing them a lot. And they're pretty useful. But it's also nice not having to, like, completely have to worry about, like, cold and heat damage all the time. And, like, just random fall damage, etc. I think if I didn't have to worry about tree rockets, though, I probably would just go for it. I don't know. I'm not, like, dead set. Like, I might end up changing my mind. I think all the tree rockets I do wouldn't be that hard to replace. And they're usually more of a time saver, technically. Do you mean like tier levels ratio? Because yeah, that is annoying. Yeah, I mean, some tree rockets will save a lot more time than others. Kind of depends. Like, sometimes, like, they're being used to, like, if it's just to gain height, you know, you can always just replace it with climbing and, you know, stamina food. I mean, you probably always could, honestly. It's just, like, there's definitely some tree rockets that are more useful. But a lot of them, it would just be like, well, just, you know, glide over and climb instead. You'd probably just want to be farming more stamina food as well. Okay. So yeah, just Juluna, which the closest thing we have to that well, and we have the NPCs to save as well. Do we just ride? Probably just ride from Gino. You have to remember where the NPCs are. I think there's one maybe there. Ugh. What's the name of this quest? Oh. This one action. Whoops. I beg your pardon? Weird. It's like, I know I can ride horses here. Fun fact, if you ride too close to that NPC by the tree, that's a Yiga encounter. Is it there? I think. Or no, it's... yeah, right there. I think we'd gale from here. We're using at least one gale. We need two. Or, well, now we can climb. Yes. Ah, okay. I like how boxes give us cover. I think there's 4. Is it 3 or 4 we gotta save? And yeah, I've thought about it, and I think that's my sole use of Blizzard Rod is going to be handling the random Yiga spawns. That's my recommendation, Theo. They basically, as soon as you do Master Koga, is when the random Yiga spawns start happening. I think that's probably the safest way. I mean, if you can, using having a Blizzard Rod for the random Yiga spawns. They start happening after you do Master Koga, or after you beat Master Koga. You could technically, like, you know, a strat could be to delay doing Master Koga as late as possible. I personally wanted to get through the DLC stuff ASAP, so I opted to just not hold off on Master Koga and just deal with the spawns, but I think with Blizzard Rod, they should be safe, honestly. As long as you react quickly. I'm trying to remember if you ever... I think the random ones... I feel like it's only ever one at a time. I don't think you get, like, more than one enemy at once. If I'm forgetting and you do, then maybe I'd reconsider if you could get, like, bigger spawns. But I feel like it's only one at a time. Because, like... I mean, it's going to be different for Hundo. But I mean, at least for all quests, you know, I just wanted to, you know, get Furies, have those available for like boss fights, and I didn't want to like, because all the hardest stuff is in like the DLC stuff, so I wanted to get to that sooner rather than later. Is that a rare aura over there? Maybe just there's this one. Yeah, so okay. So there's this guy. One up there, and then one over there and lower. So we probably need a Gale to get up to that one. Alright, so...
おお。お。
Yeah, Mythic
お。
is good. Put a lot of hours into this game. Up here. Some chest.
おう。
I guess, so we probably do that first, save the first NPC, and then do Juluna. Because after Juluna, we can drop down to that guy, and then Gale up here, do this, and then drop down to her. Yeah. Okay, so we would do... So do the 3 other missing in action NPC. Okay. And we just got to figure out where we're going next. Well, I guess to the... Yeah, we'd go back to Terrytown. And then the next is, like, Rito area. That's where he sends us. So yeah, we're just going to let Terrytown direct us. For now. Terrytown taking the wheel. Oh yeah. Yeah, so they stop you from using the Flame Guard equipment, but they do not detect the elixir. Nope. No, this is a base game shrine. Good job. I was like doing a slow walk and taking my weapon out and then putting it away, but I misclicked and I pressed the put away button when I didn't have the weapon out, so I just started sprinting and I sprinted right off. Brother. Imagine doing this puzzle. Alright, we will have to do this last one. So let's see. So this lowers that. Don't need the chest. Freaking tourists. So I guess we could use the chest to hold down the switch instead of stasis, just so we're not limited by stasis time. So oh, there we go. Just being picky. Can I mean, you can stasis it, but you have to do it quick enough. I guess we can also just, you know what? I'm gonna make our lives easy here. Sure, there's a way to do that without cheesing it, but we're cheesing it. All right. Yeah. Gerudo is done. Ba-da-da. Oh. Hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What are the... Let me take a look at the quests in Rito. I feel like we probably can complete them all. We did this one. Did that one. Did that one. If we did this one, we can turn in that one. Yeah, so I think it's just going to be turning in this one and then sending off the duder. The duder. And we got these 2 shrines. The 4 Hebra shrines in the top left. Toyasa. Anyatoma. Magnora. Those. We'd probably go to Toyasa from here just for the height. So we can just glide down, I guess. All right, well, let's maybe do these 2 first. How's it going, Demon? Going pretty good. We're making decent progress, I would say. $80 shrines. Oh, let me see something. This is about, so 6:30. How long does it take to just ride over to Blood Moon Shrine from here? Wait, we don't need... There's not a quest with the horse that's up there when it's lit. Hundo just needs that... Is that just for the compendium, or... Or was there... There's not a quest with that, is there? I forget. I feel like there isn't. So, I mean, it definitely takes longer. But it doesn't have the problem of failing the tree rocket. So, that's a thought. It's depending on what time it is when I notice Blood Moon. If I have enough time, it's easier to do it from here. Alright, so going up there. Right. Yeah, I need to remember that. I forgot about that mechanic. Yeah. I think it's either in a shrine or I think you can be in if you're in like a castle as well. But yeah, the shrine's the easiest. Okay. Yeah. Because then I can just. So if I don't have enough time to get there that night, yeah, just warp to any shrine. Chill for a bit. And then I can just then get to the Blood Moon Shrine and make it night. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for that reminder. I totally forgot about that. Good call. That'll make my life a lot easier. Because I can't, like, we're not allowed to, like, just load a save. You know, if I, like, missed the Blood Moon. So I would want to do things like that to just secure it. So yeah, thank you. Horse. Must you? Oh, I should have turned in that fairy quest. The fairy fountain at that stable. Because I don't think we're going to be warping there again. Let me grab Tinakosa warp. I'll warp back and grab it so I don't forget. Rush room. So we'd climb up here and then Gale. That gets us most of the way. Oh, well, okay. We'll just go back and do it after this. What's the name of that quest again? It's, Gifts for Great Fairy. I did route in. I did route in that earlier, right? On the way to Rito. Pretty sure I did. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Oh, put on gear, attack gear. I don't know if the... I think if I do those swipes fast enough, it'd be safe. That was not safe. Guardian, please. What item was this? I don't need it. Alright, before I forget, let's go turn in that quest. Alright, and then from here, ride down, ride/glide to here. A lot of chests in here. The only one we super care about is if, like, the gold rupee one is quick. So, on your back. route, now I'm already back. Easy. Either that or like yeah, probably just the back. So that's just the Korok leaf, I assume. Wait, where is he? Ah, down. Right, so right. So I'm pretty sure how did this setup work again? There's a stasis setup for using this platform to launch you up and just skip most of the shrine. I can't remember. Do you just do like a... I think to get the right angle, you just do the... have a bomb roll under it, right? Nice. Love that. It did save those guys being dead. I'm not sure if it would. So we want to stasis it when it's at the top of its... Yeah, I forget. Forget what the setup... Wait, can we magnesis that? No. There's a setup to stasis this and have the angle point, like, you know, more straight up so it launches you up. And then you can just glide over to the exit. I forget how to get that angle though. The upward angle. Hmm. Like, I think that would work. But I don't know how to time it so that... Yeah, I think so. I mean, maybe we don't need a hit. Maybe, like, 3 hits is enough. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. It might just be a bomb arrow. So bomb arrow, then bomb to get the angle. Yeah. You'll love to see it. How's it going, Hez? No baby. Baby soon. Yeah, you're just using stasis, Theo. Like, I mean, it's just a strong stasis sending you flying. It's not our fault they didn't think about it. Even like, you know, stasis launches aren't even technically a glitch, I would say. It's just, I mean, they do damage you, so, you know, obviously you couldn't do them for no damage. And I decided, because at 60 FPS, they're not as strong, and it adds a lot of extra... Like, I'd rather, if I'm going to do a stasis launch, I'd rather just do, like, a tree rocket. Though I guess you're using the same amount of durability to do the rockets, I guess. That probably has a chance of hurting you, so I don't know if... you probably wouldn't want to risk that in a no damage. I wouldn't, anyways. Alright, these shrines are all done. So we can warp here for this. And we probably warp here for these two as well. I would think. What's our current Gale amount? We have all three. It's probably one to get. So, like, we'd use. Well, I guess I'll see what the terrain is like. We might not need to. But we could glide to one of them. Probably just. Oh, I mean, I guess we don't have to use Gales there. Well, we'll see. Alright, so warp. Warp to Shira Gomar. And go do Toyasa. Nice. South. Yeah, I would say definitely don't have to Gale. Especially since yeah, we can ride over. Trusty Thunderhelm. It's whistle sprinting is purely a stamina thing. It's you're technically going slightly slower than sprinting, but while you're doing it, you're regaining stamina basically. So you basically it's the fastest thing to do is to normal sprint until you're about to run out of stamina and then start whistle sprinting to get stamina back. And only lose, a slight amount of speed. It's also a good way if you're on like a steep slope where if it's a slope that you can run on, then you can use whistle sprinting to help, climb/run up. Obviously won't help if it's too steep, but oh wow. The lightning It's almost a strat to just let the lightning take care of it. Do we just want to gale over to the other one? I mean... Yeah, why not? Second. Good thing to know about the keys. Those keys. Like the big keys groups. Hitting it once will make it fly off. Just gotta hit it once. Probably not, because they wouldn't expect you to have Thunder Helm. Oh, this one didn't go in. I mean, they may have thought of it as being possible to do that, but... Or is it... Is it like back here, maybe? That's easy money. If we need it. Oh yeah, right, this'll just break the blocks. So we just get that first, and then we can break our way in there. Okay. Alright, we'll warp back to the last shrine. And this one will probably want to Gale and get over to Mag no Ra. Whoops, always do that. Normally would not ignore those, but in an actual run, I just wouldn't leave at nighttime here at all, anyways. I'm being lazy. Good luck, Theo.
Hey, listen.
This way. Darkened Duck. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Ugh. Thank you. Yeah, right now we're just routing, so it's pretty chill. We can get hit all we want. Just figuring out how we want to do things. They would hear the whistle. Oh, right, we need to grab the Leviathan picture in Desert when we're there. Yeah, so I guess we would wait to do this branch so that we could, while we're here, go and turn in that quest. Actually. Yeah, let's go back here. We'll route that part in later. Just erase the progress so we don't forget to do it later. And we'll go back. Here and take that picture. Or, well, actually, you know, the pictures can be a little annoying as far as like knowing if the pics worked. So on second thought, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that and get the quest, because then we'll know the pictures worked. Especially for like the one in like the Eldon area would be a real pain to get back to if the picture doesn't work. Yeah. So yeah, let's. I take that back. So we'll just go to the stable now, because like the stable's like pretty close to the shrine, so it's not a huge deal. Come back later. And if if the picture, I'm not as worried about the picture at that shrine, like that one typically you're not gonna screw up. Alright, we get the cool strat again. No wind bombs. Alright, ride to stable for Leviathan quest. Endurance rooms too. Yeah. Alright, let's go get that picture. Put it into the route. So we save her here. Does the picture work? It does work here. Let me just do it right when we save her. Okay. We haven't done this run yet, so no peeb. I also usually don't keep a generic PB command going. Okay. Let's see. So we got these 4 shrines. We got this. We did those 2. So it's these 2, these 2. This we would go from Lanaco. Yeah, just routing. We probably... Yeah, looking at the time, we probably can't fully finish routing today. I think we'll need one more stream to finish the routing. I think we will get... There won't be a ton left on the next stream, but... Well, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's hard to say. I mean, I can probably stream another almost 5 hours today. So we'll be doing a long stream, but I don't know if it'll quite be enough. Okay, so let's see here. Guess we can do these 4 next. So this we would go from Chardonnay. Lovely snow. Think I'm going the right way? Question mark. I think it's like right there. Yeah. Alright, and then it's probably faster, especially since we have a Gale. It'd be a long glide from here. I think we just get that one from there. So, what to know, Raji. Getting over to Makara. Actually, do we even need to Gale? Yeah, not really. There. No Gale. Just glide. And then we do get some ice choo-choo spawns here. fine to go for that. So it'd be really far into a run to make a silly mistake there, so maybe not risk it. If I hit. This. That is a good one. Bombers. Let's go to Faye. There's definitely cases where it could be an issue. It's something to keep in mind. Those boxes. Jesus. Okay, be careful with that. Yeah. Also, those boxes, though. There was a diamond in here as well. So this is the ancient core. Yeah, because there's definitely been times. I mean, I can think of a clear example with like Ganondorf fight. He has like a vertical sword attack, and if you have shields out, sometimes you'll block his attack, even though it wasn't gonna hit you. Like otherwise, like the shield being out gave you a bigger hitbox. So, yeah, there's definitely times where I just don't... I wouldn't want a shield, so I should consider that, for sure. Okay, we don't need that chest. Oh. Okay. I see. Oh, you know... We probably... Would we just do... We'd probably get to Tacoma from here, now that I think about it. So we do this after, but... So place, so you can place, Travel medallion outside. Cave entrance. Pretty sure this got this has a royal claymore we can grab. And then take Leviathan picture. And then warp to travel medallion. And then get to Haimu, which has a sapphire. From here. And then we would do the Makara after that. Oh. So yeah, it's gonna be like north and a little west. Pretty sure. Yeah. Keep our distance from that guy. Oh. Why did I think? I thought you. I don't know. I thought you couldn't use horse in Hebra. Okay. I was wrong then, weren't I? Okay, yeah, so we can just place the medallion here. And after to Cuomo, we just warp back here and Gale up there. We got some trees, so I might be able to do a tree rocket, but since we can't horse, maybe we just horse it. Right. Can we just get a horse in here too? Oh yeah, we needed the Stellhorse picture. For that stable. I don't remember if there's any other quests there. Might just be that one. Not sure how much of this terrain is going to be traversable by the horsey. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, in my mind, we did not have access to horse in Hebra, so that definitely helps speed things up. You have 70. So hard to decide. Be easier to decide if we had, like, you know, let's say durability numbers, Nintendo. I mean, we've been fine. We're not, like, running out of weapons. I just, like... I never want to, like, pass up a good weapon. I mean, we used a lot of durability on this, so we probably do just replace it. Alright, so... So we got these three. Probably go Shagama. I think we definitely do this separately. I think we grab this into the labyrinth. Or back here, and then ride down to Renoia. You can get the Stelhorse picture here on the way down. You would have to watch out for the... I'm pretty sure there's a... Lionel there. Kietosa. Right out to Shigema. think this. I think the Stelhorse would be right here. I want to say. So we're gonna be yeah, maybe it makes more sense to get it here. Since we're gonna be off the horse anyways. Let's see. This Blood Moon might be coming up. I'll keep an eye out. Wouldn't be able to tell yet. Oh. Okay. They just saw. Yeah, stay clear of the Lionel. I thought you were about talking about something in game ratios, like, like, what are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Alright, so drop down and take pick of Stelhorse. And right to Shogema. Alright, so ride to get out to Kazatoki. Is it diamond? Alright, let me warp back here and write down... Unless... Is this going to be the best way to just... to get over to... Yeah, maybe we get to Ketawawai from here. We could gale across and ride down. And then we'd have a third gale to get onto the Hinox. The only other option would be to go from like Shoraha, but that's like just as far away. Yeah, we probably... Well... Let's see. Let's make a save. We want to say... Can we make it across without another gale is the question. Dragon. You can. Into the lift. What's that sound? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So... Gale 2 up top. Glide 9 2. Capital Y. Now the question is, do I reach the Hinox with a gale from here? Almost. Yeah, I've been hearing it's funny, like speedrunning wise. I mean, I've been watching a bit of Limcube doing the like all P switches. It doesn't look like a bad run, TBH, but yeah, I mean, as far as like the online stuff, I've been hearing some not so great things. Yeah, yeah, from like a casual. I mean, unless you're just someone who likes to do all the things. Are there any enemies in here? Like... It's apparently just Keese. Yes, we start here. At some point, there's apparently Keese. I don't think Stasis doesn't highlight the enemies in here through the dark. But yeah, I mean, it seems safe to just run forward a bit here at the start and then do a gale. There's no enemies on the object map right away. You just like run straight. And if we gale from here. If we accidentally wake him up or something, or we don't land on him, we can just Fury him to death. As well. Okay. And then, let's see here. So back to Shigema. Ride to Rin Oya. And then turn in Stell Horse Quest. And then we will glide down to I guess we may as well save that for last.
リーバルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
Yeah, I guess we do these two as the last shrines. May as well end on Rona Kacha, actually. So yeah, we'll wait on that. So is it just G Hurrah? I think it's the only shrines left outside of these two that we're waiting on. We'll do that. So warp to here. What about Metroid, though? that's totally fair. Of course. For me, I'll definitely be playing... I mean, over the life of the console, I'll be definitely playing it enough, but it's obviously a very personal thing. I'm curious. I don't know. I am kind of getting tempted to the whole no damage question. How many tree rockets have I routed in? Let me get a feel for like what I'd have to be compensating for. That one would be easy, wouldn't be a big deal. This one would be a bigger pain. Honestly, if I was going to do that, I would probably just ride up this way instead, up to Kakariko. So that one wouldn't be the end of the world. We just have to climb up to Misko Cave. That one would be fine. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I mean, if you're going to get a Switch 2, that's definitely for the exclude, or either that or you want the portability, but then at that point, why not just get, like a Steam Deck or something? If you wanted if it was just for like, portable console, you'd probably just better off going with the Steam Deck at that point. So yeah, I mean, it really just is the exclusives, and for me, it's worth it. I mean, especially as a streamer. It would maybe be like a bigger question if I wasn't streaming the stuff as well. But, I'll just be a lot of climbing. Right. That would be like, we have to like totally get past like the current generation. And even like, as far as Nintendo goes, it might not even be a generational thing. It could be like a cultural thing impacting shit like that too. You know, where even if like, you know, young guys like the, let's say the current, because I'm assuming like all the top guys at Nintendo right now are all older. But maybe even if they got replaced by younger guys, it wouldn't change anything, you know. Yeah, like for me, it would be hard to pass up like new 3D Mario's. The Donkey Kong looks good. I'm not like super hyped for Prime 4, but I think it'll be fun. Eventually there's going to be the next Zelda. Be hard to pass for me. This one would be fine to replace. That would be fine. These tree rockets are nice. Could possibly change the gale routing to compensate, though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Because environmental damage, it's really just, it's a matter of, well, I guess probably the scariest part of tacking on no damage, honestly, is like RNG lightning. Because for no hit, lightning is fine as long as it doesn't kill you. For no damage, that'd be a pretty big concern. I don't know. Honestly, of all the reasons, that might be the best one. Because the long run like this, until you get Thunderhelm, RNG lightning is always a concern. How's it going, Kadoko? Going pretty good. I'll probably just stick with no hit. It's fine. It's going good. Going pretty good. Oh, right. So the diamond's over here. Yeah, I don't think we'll need it. I think we already have enough, way more money than we need as it is. Unless I'm forgetting something that's going to cost a fortune. Bloodborne on PC. That'll be the day. Alright, and then I guess we should probably go back and finish the quests. So, Warp, Rito Village. So it's gonna be... is it just the flint? Is that the only ones left to turn in? Did that... What about... I think... Did we already turn that one in? Yeah. Yeah, so Keel... We did... Right, I think we did this earlier, but it was at a point where we weren't going to have Flint guaranteed, so I'll just route it in here when we definitely are going to have Flint. So, turn in Flint, and... Yeah, and then just send the... Send Burge to Terratown. Oh, did I not, forgot to go back to Terrytown. How shilly of me. So... Da-da-da. Da-da-da. So after... Alright, back we go. Not even sure what that is. HSDXD. I probably know what it is, just not off the top of my head on the acronym. Or I possibly just I've never heard of it. Who's to say?
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
One of them so bad it's good. Alright. And then we do the flint. Alright. And then we go back to Terrytown. Again. we wouldn't have just done that in the routing, but it was done. And I guess we can work on finishing up Zora's Domain stuff next.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Ugh. Alright, so we do have these two done. Da-da-da-da-dum. I guess Are all the Zora's Domain shrines... I mean, everything directly close to Zora is done. I guess outside of Mesolo. Let's try to see if tonight is the blood moon. I think it's got to be getting close now. Try to finally get this out of the way. Where would the blood moon be coming from? West. Oh, hey, it's blood moon. I knew it was getting close. Okay, let's go do blood moon. $27 shrines left. Or no. 31. I keep forgetting we have to add in the 4 from Plateau DLC. So it's basically I do forget for after the first spawn exactly how it works. The first spawn is basically it's like I think 7 days of in-game time. Once that's played out, then the next time it crosses over midnight, that new day is going to be the night of the blood moon. I think there's some amount of RNG for the blood moons after. There's like... I forget, or maybe it's just another set amount of time. It can seem random because it is, you know, a certain amount of time needs to pass, and then once a new day starts after that. So there can be some variation just depending on, you know, how the run's going specifically. There's ways of forcing one, but those ways don't work for the Blood Moon Shrine. It has to be a naturally spawned, or like a naturally produced Blood Moon for the Blood Moon Shrine. Oh, hi. Yikes. The Lionel heard me? Damn, good ears, bro. panic buttons. Naked. Oh, easy. Hello, what? Excuse? Um... Put this... Okay. Da-da-da, so many shrines. Okay. So, let me look at the Zora quests. We still have the monuments to grab. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, what else? Alright, the special delivery annoying quest. We took the Lionel picture. Right, we needed the frogs. Wait, let me just make a list of all the things we need for before we go back. Just all the things we want to do anyways. Special delivery. Which Hinox is this again? Is that the one over there? Ralis Pond. Yeah, and this is where we... Yeah, so we should just... Yeah, we killed that when we... Like, way earlier, because that's the route we take. So... Kill that bad boy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da. All right, we would have, or no, actually, yeah, we didn't route in the frog purchases. We need 5. I know so the beetle at, I know there's at least one beetle that sells them. Plenty of places to catch them too, but rest of the monuments, we did that. Oh yeah, we did need luminous stone. 10, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. We probably have those. Or not. Okay. There's plenty of luminous ore deposits that we've passed, and I just forgot we needed them, so that's fine. Like, Shodan 2 is the easy one. And then we can get more as needed. Whoops. Wife washed away. Pretty sure we need to talk to him. To be able to do that. So let's route that in earlier. Right after Water Blight. Oh no, we do say turn in and start all quests. I just have to remember. That's one of them. I mean, I guess it's really, we only have to start specific ones. Let me just list them. The only ones we really have to are the monuments. So monuments quest plus wife quest. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. Oh, yeah, and then alright, so let's go and kill. Gotta kill the Hinox and talk to Frank. Then we can route in the rest. Sorry. Okay. So everything that needs to be active should. So now we can just route in all of it before we come back and turn it all in. So the special delivery is over. I need to. Where's that? Here. So the special delivery is like over here. We've gotten, so these two are routed in. The rest we have to route. I guess this one we could just route in as we're doing the DLC shrine. Though I guess we wouldn't be able to get it in the middle. I don't have time. Let's see here. How much lower is this one? So it's here versus. You'd be going over there, right? I mean, that's probably just the best way to get it, though. We did want to glide all the way over there, but we can just, get to the bridge. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh, you know, and I didn't get it. Dumb.
いつでも放て
So after... So on the DLC visit, so after Salto... So glide down to monument below, then glide to rings, and then drop down. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot this part doesn't... You can... Yeah. We have, like, one smaller speed group left. I know, I can't believe the game is forcing us to read. The nerve. So we would basically... Because the monument is over there, but we don't have time to grab that during the rings part. So we would basically... finish... You'd spawn in the shrine... Go and get it, and then just get back up to the shrine. Okay. Yeah, Kanoko. It's a pain. Alright, so we got those two. So we need these 3 and these 3. Let's see. If we warped up here, we could... Well, let's scope it out. Let's scope it. Also, there's nothing to do out here, so that's just its own thing. Alright, so there's that one. That one. I think the other one's higher up, right? So maybe like go to that one, then glide over here if we can make it. There's one there as well. Maybe we could also use Gales. Yeah, maybe we just use Gales. It's fine. So... warp to... So warp to Ruta, drop down to Monument, Gale to run north. Then drop west to Low Monument. The other ones are up there, so you can probably just Gale to those as well. And I think that's all of them. The next 3. So, let's see. So, Gale... up to... Probably just 2 gales. Pretty rude, sir. And the last one is go over there. Do we want to just... Yeah, maybe only... We'll just use the 1 gale here so we can use a gale here. Which we won't be able to do now, but we will when routed properly. That's great. Okay, and then ride to special delivery. I think it's over here. Oh, we must have been in the Blood Moon Shrine at midnight. Here. I'm trying to think. Is that I don't think that would be a glitch, right? I mean, let me see. mean, I guess in Hundo, like we want to be doing things as we move it. I guess for us, maybe we do just let it stay in the water. Okay, that's fine. Makes more sense for Hundos. It is pretty damn slow. I forgot how slowly it moves through the water. Whoops. It will deload, yeah. Ugh. So, I wouldn't I don't think I'd consider it a glitch. Let me. It's still gonna be faster to just do it this way. So if we are to well, let me see something. Let me just see if there's not another way of getting this out. If we can make it out this way, it would probably be just as fast. Since okay, yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. How many frogs are here? We need 5. So maybe those two, and then there's 3 we can buy from Beetle, like way back when we're at the stable. Which I think I'm already routed to buy. Or maybe not. Yeah, Riverbed Reward plus buy 3 frogs. El Froggles. Yo, nice sell. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a path where we don't even have to aggro any enemies or deal with any or anything. Yo, amazing. I think we can go this way. A small number of enemies, nothing to worry about. We'll worry about that. Do have to watch out for the Octoroks. And there can be a Yiga spawn here coming up. I wasn't. Yeah. We'll pretend we finished this quest. We'll do a nice pretend. I'm not doing that again. You can't make me. I think that routing in general works. It also won't be as bad because we'll have speed food. I have ran out of speed food. So it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Okay. So there's that. We have the frogs routed, but let's actually get the frogs. So what? K1? Let's go buy the other 3. Don't be mean, Cell. Alright. So. So the monuments are done. Frogs. Special lorry. We need the luminous routed in. And then before we go back, we want to get the wife. She'll be at Lake Hylia. And we got a shrine to do out there, and we got the Xenoblade spawn to get as well. I'll have to get that one. Okay. True. All right, so Shodan 2. I mean, I think we go there early and then we go there later. So both times we're there, we can break the luminous ore here. So it's probably this. I guess it's gonna be the ideal place. And if we get good RNG. Well, I don't know if we'd ever get... Yeah, we probably would never get 10 here. But after both visits... I guess we'd be well, maybe not guaranteed 8. Or, You know, Kuchkar also has Luminous, right? So maybe Shodan 2 and Kuchkar. Pretty sure there's Luminous behind Kuchkar. I think. Ah. Do the Wizrobes respawn? No. There we go. Yeah, so I think both times we're at Shodan 2 and then Kuchkar. Yeah, without Majora's Mask, we skip that camp. We wouldn't do that anymore. Luminous or deposits. And then shove into okay, that should do it, I think. And we'd be able to back it up if it didn't. Get us 10. So just the wife left, I think. Ugh. Alright, so how are we getting out there? Let's see. Could we glide? What about... see how it is from... or, you know, I mean, it's really... I should do it from stasis. It's higher up. I mean, this might not be high enough. That might not work either. Let's see. It might. I can get a command going at some point. We have Lizalfos around. Monko. It's going Skog. I feel like we just gale past. Alright, so definitely kill that, if there's one there. send wife back to Zura domain. Yeah, never trust an Octorok. Oh, I forgot to take my break during the ads. I need a quick bathroom / snack break. So I'll do that real quick, and then go for another at least couple hours. 2 to 3 hours. Something like that. Thank you for watching, y'all. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. As I was saying, the freaking scream. I probably would have been able to get out of that if the scream didn't get me. Wow. Oh boy. What could have went wrong on the setup this time? That is so dumb. Why did that happen? You heard the bow twang? What even happened there? 'Cause it's like the sound you'd... I'm really surprised that actually ticked. It ticked so long after the jump. Seemed louder than it should have been. Weird. Yeah, here we go. Okay. That's so dumb. The bone pile pushed him over. That's so dumb, I didn't... Why were the cycles off on that? Oh, actually, no, yeah. No, that happened. That... the camera. And yeah, I think after I went further up than I normally do. Excuse me? This game, man. Why did I not get a grab? I don't trust that. The thing with the lock-on... You can't switch the angle you throw at if you've recently locked on. That was really fast. I didn't know he could've... Because that's like he waited forever. I mean, was it because I was closer by? Oh, we back. Free world record. True. Okay. So I get to the wife. That's not the wife, that's Zora. Or, Lysosfos. That's the wife. That was very insulting to the wife, too. It's like, sorry, I mistook you for Lysosfos.
Oh,
Semi 100%. You know, maybe it'd just be faster to ride to the bridge Well, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. God. Hmm. I mean, if we rode to the Xenoblade spawn, glide down to it, gale back up, and then maybe gale again to glide over here. Yeah, maybe we should do that. See how that plays out. See you, Skog. Have a good one. Yeah, it's definitely be faster than gliding all the way out. It's been so long. If that was different, I wouldn't remember, honestly. Oh no, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, it's the Xenoblade quest. Yeah. Have I ever mentioned how much I love rain? My boy Farash saving us. Okay. Yeah, I think that works better. So, warp to bombs. We're going to ride to bridge to spawn Xenoblade chest. Glide down the chest, then Gale back up to bridge. Glide over to wife, and then Gale to Yanaga. Okay. It's cutting out the tedious stuff, yeah. So no Koroks, no... Well, not all of the mini-bosses, oral mini-bosses, and cuts out, you know, all the armor upgrades. But yeah, I mean, content-wise, you're doing everything. Alright. And then, yeah, we already did the shrine. Okay. Good, good. There's all of these shrines left. Those two, those three. We are getting there. The getting be there. But I think outside of the special delivery, that's everything, and we just like we did it. It's just it broke right at the end. I was not gonna do that all over again. Kikwis. That's not happening, Kanoko. I do hope that they mix in some classic stuff, though, but I'm pretty sure, I think they've already said they're not going back to like a purely classic. I don't know. I don't mind
リーバル
the
ト
open
ルネードい
worlds.
つでも OK だ
I'd like a mix between the two, personally.
あ
Oh, right. The quest completes from her. Yeah, yeah, okay. Like, I want the story to be more static, but still have the open world kind of aspects. And honestly, something like, at least as far as the dungeon goes, like, Echoes of Wisdom, I think is probably, like, a good in-between system to do. Where there's some openness, but you have, like, the kind of tiers of dungeons you're going through. Yeah, okay, so frogs. You would do special delivery. Yeah. Yeah, I think Echoes was good, because it still felt very open worlds, but, you know, the story wasn't fully open like Breath of the Wild and Tears. You know, when I played Echoes, I was hoping that that setup was kind of like a test for the next 3, to, like, see how it played out. Okay. Oh, I can grab that shotgun right now. Okay. Now what? So we got... So how do we want to get to Tawa Jin? Or, well, let's keep going on the Cherry Town for now, actually. So... Go on, Theodorus. Portabile. Talk to Hudson. So before we go back to Hateno, is it just what's left for that? We can upgrade the house and finish that. Is it just the wind cleaver? So we can do weapon connoisseur? Which I think means we do CAC first. So we can get a wind cleaver from that quest. Let's see. Chica Chino again. We did that. We can turn that in. Yeah, so just weapon connoisseurs, and oh no, we need ancient short sword too. So let's go to the tech lab. Get the ancient short sword. We'll get like 5 ancient arrows. We want at least 2 because we got 2 guardians to kill for the quest. I think 5 will be enough, most likely. Ancient. Oh, what did I do? Ah, right. Yeah, otherwise we have everything for weapon connoisseur. I guess we don't need that. And then what about Kakariko? Is there anything we need for that? We need. Yeah, there's the cooking quests. She might need something. We did playtime already. We got the fireflies. Do that. So we just have to look at these cooking ones. So we would almost definitely have rock salt from all the ore deposits, and there's almost no way. Right? Apparently there's a way. Oh no, it's up here. Okay. So rock salt, so we'd have to buy the fresh milk. No, we can buy that at Hateno. Does the... I don't think that's sold in Kakariko, is it? You can thank cat food for that one. Yo, nice deal. Sleep deal. So what's carrots we can buy in Kakariko? Oh, wait. No, right. She only wants the carrot. Right. So, okay. So, carrot. Goat butter. Which I know we can buy that in Rito Village. We got the raw meat already. And okay, and I already routed the honey in. So yeah, the raw meat and the honey. If we didn't have a carrot, we can buy one. Okay, so it's just the goat butter. I'm pretty sure that's not in Kakariko. So we'll just route that in the first Rito visit when we're in the shop anyways. This freaking armor. I just want to buy stuff, people. Is it just the full armor set? Or is it like the helmet? Okay, just the full armor set.
Ah.
Alright, so warp. Taloneg. Alright, so let's see here. We need the Bloopy picture and the fairy fountain picture. And then we need to do the Cuckoo quest. So Cuckoo. No, not that. Or this is fine. I just need the list again. So Flippity. So the 4 cooking. We did playtime. Do the Firefly quest. Arrows. Okay. Bro. There's another one. I think. Is there, or no? Thank you. Oh yeah, we need one of the blue nightshade? See if I remember where all these are.
Yeah.
Indeed. Alright, so... Was... Or wait, no, yeah, over... It's the last one... I think this is the last one, right? Perfect timing on this. I didn't know this happened. Or wait. Or no, is that what she says when you talk to her? But she auto does it if you're already there? I'm not sure now. Alright, and then the cooking. I guess noon. Uh, 80%. Good job, kid. Alright. And then we can go to Impa. And then talk to Haya. I'm pretty sure this sets time of day for us. Yeah. Rip. Alright, so now we do... finally do the tutorial shrine. And then after we'll do Lakna, Roki. Gotta make sure to grab the wind cleaver. Yeah, Theodorus. Yeah, I'm not sure what other splits I'll have. Like, Thunderhelm was like a good choice for a split. I don't know if there's other distinctive things to split on. What are the two things in here? Yeah, we don't need any of it. You can do that super early. I honestly should probably just do this shrine when we get here. It's a little faster to do it during this segment while you're waiting for the guy to start moving. But since it does force these like flurries and guards and stuff. wasn't sure if does he do both attacks or does he always do this one for the parry? Looks like always that one. I really should just do it on the first visit. So I don't lose a run to this a bajillion hours in. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it when I get there the first time. F it. Also, since we're not able to skip it, it might... Well... No, it would still technically save time, but... It's because the... Like, talking to Paya sets it to 7, but the guard doesn't start moving right away. So, like, instead of waiting for him to start moving, you can just do the shrine. But I don't think you have to wait that long. It's that one, right? Okay, he starts right at 10, I guess. So yeah, this is gonna be a fun sit around and wait part of the run. I forget what it is that there's ways you can kill the Blade Master here where you won't get the Wind Cleaver. I forget what those are. Well, besides Ancient Arrow. It might have been related to... I want to say it was maybe related to Flurry Rushes. I think if we just kill him with bow, it might be fine. probably just freeze him with Blizzard Rod first. Just be extra safe. Oh wait, maybe it was maybe if you don't pick it up, maybe that was it. If you don't pick it up before the cutscene, then it can disappear. I can't remember. Oh no! My inventory was full. Oh, we'll see. If I think that's maybe what it was. I don't know if it's like guaranteed to happen or. No, it's there. Yeah, I can't remember. I remember something with like a. There was something with like flurry rushes. I feel like. I don't know. I can't remember. It's very old memories. So hard to. Hard to recall. Cool. Alright. And yeah, so doing Mezzolow is definitely going to be faster to just go from here, so we can warp out right after this. So going Indigo. It's normal mode. You can always tell if it's master mode. There'll be a like a Triforce symbol in the bottom right, I think it is. Okay, we don't need that. All right. So warp, Pateno Lab, glide down, return, sheep, rustler, quest in, finish, weapon, connoisseur, and then complete the house and then send them to Terrytown, right? Just look at these again. I think that's all we have left. Home. Weapon connoisseur, sheep. Yeah. So fully upgrade house, and then send Olson to Terrytown. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the house upgrading. Yo. I can maybe think about trying to do this earlier so we're not holding on to these weapons for quite as long. Would free up a lot of inventory space. Don't need that anymore. Even that, it's like, I mean, it freezes, but we got the Blizzard Rod for that, and the damage is low. Like, we're better off spinning to winning. We're just using, like, an Ice Arrow if we want to freeze. If it was more damage, but... Oh. Nah.
Hi. Oh.
I forgot. I didn't want to do that yet. Wouldn't be the end of the world. I forgot that he defaults to doing that. Just get them back. I don't feel like. So otherwise we don't have to come back here again. We'll be done. Let's see, autosave. Okay. Autosave was after. Right. dumb.
Ha. Oh. Ah.
Alright, you have to wait for him to sit down.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Hi.
I guess for this routing run, I mean, we don't... This doesn't, like... We could just skip this. Just say, like, you know, we don't have to do this. Just save time. It's not like we need practice on doing this. And we haven't rounded in. So we'll just not go through all these. We'll save that for attempts. Hell, even for practice runs where we're keeping track of hits, I might skip this. Just do it if we're still hitless. Because otherwise it doesn't really matter. We'll just keep track of the fact that... So, like, how much money would this cost us if we did everything? It's, This will probably say the total, right? So it's 1,400. I did 100 of it, so like 1,300. Just keep track of like how much extra. I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up with extra money. I don't. Unless I'm forgetting about some quest that you need a shit ton of money for. So I think there's a lot of the gems we've been getting in like dungeons can be skipped. Think of it's like a test of strength or a blessing reward that are just like, you know, right in front of your face. We can get those, but like any ones that are out of the way, we can probably skip. Oh, I just remembered. We need to route in. Did it actually break or is it about to break? Yeah, it's about to break. Yeah, I think we want to route in a replacement for this right before the DLC dungeon to make sure that it doesn't break, because we use it a lot in the what's-its fight, and I think it was close to breaking there. And we do not want it breaking during the fight, so I feel like right before the DLC dungeon. Let's just get a fresh Greedy Gobo. Alright, so let's send you to Terrytown.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh.
We'll go get a fresh Jeb. We already are. We are a homeowner. Alright, so. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, let's go get that greedy Lumo. Oh, right. I forgot. We need... How much wood is it for a replacement? So we have the diamond, and we have... We'll be able to get a swallow bow right in town. Is it like 30 wood? If it's only 5, we'll have enough. I'll just go and find out. Okay. So we can steal a swallow bow here, which is very convenient.
Hey.
Is it not? Is it not him that repairs it? Is it the chief?
Oh.
Oh, is it the guy we stole the bow from, actually? I think it is. It's this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Okay, it's only 5 wood.
Ah.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, so I guess this next Terrytown visit will be the last. So what do we need left to finish things up for that? Let's see. We have... So there's the Parents' Love, which that's like the monster cake. Which we need... Right. Okay, that's we can buy all that here. So that's more things to add to that shopping list. Okay, we happened to get an RNG drop. So cane sugar. God, the freaking armor, man. God dang it. Calm down, lady. I'm back up to the top of the list. Alright, so 2 sun arrows. So we want 2 goat butter. Plus wheat, plus cane sugar. And we already got the monster extract. Let's route it in. Hobbies of the rich, we just have to kill those guardians. That we could just do right on the way to Terrytown the first time. We'd have the ancient arrows already. Let's put in... Let's do this. Back here. To make sure we have enough, and then... Alright, so back when we... So where's our first Terrytown visit? So kill 2 guardians. Terrytown. I guess if we're gonna do that, then we can where was the other gal? Yeah, that'll be way better. So let's save a gale. So we'll only use 1 there. And then we can kill the guardians and then use the last gale to get up to Terrytown. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, so it's just those 2. Okay. So those thingamabobs are routed in. So let's finish up Terrytown. So, wedding, hobbies of rich, and cook, monster cake, I'll just say, oh yeah, we still have to kill the Guardians. Link? And honestly, next run, when we go through again, the first time we get to the Akala Tech Lab, we might have enough to just get the things we want the first visit, not have to do a special work back. So I'm not sure on like the Guardian parts. It would be somewhat RNG, but I mean, if we have what we need, we may as well do it the first visit and go back only if we need to. I love that Goron expression so much. It's so freaking good.
Oh.
Aye. Marriage is that brings us together today.
Oh.
We're still scared. Is it this house? Actually, I think you can do that at night. Actually. Right? Might have to, actually. Nice. I think it makes it morning. You guys are going true cooler. We're getting pretty close, all in all. Probably won't be able to fully wrap it up today, but we'll be pretty close. Ugh. Okay. Well, just finishing the routing. But yeah, I mean, we're ending on Ganon, so yes. Yeah, we just got to wrap up the shrines and the quests, but the DLC is completely done. As soon as the shrines and the quests are done, we can go wrap it up. Well, I mean, the shrines just because it leads to a quest. So, I mean, really, it's just got to finish the quests. That is the name of the category we're doing, so. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of little things to route in still. We got to route in the memories. There's a lot of, like, DLC armor we haven't routed in. I mean, that'll all be pretty easy. Just, you know, just little stuff to do. But down to the nitty gritty. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. If you do it before the end, well, it'll be the last shrine at least, anyways. Otherwise, you have to warp back anyways. So we may as well finish on it. I didn't do Eventide yet. Maybe we'll do that next. It'll probably be a good split, actually. So maybe head there. We'll probably... So let's see. So I imagine what we do is... head out to Tawajin. I think we probably go from Quackanada, actually. We do Tawajin, Yarin, up to Muojim. And we can glide down to Chaskeda, and then we can take the raft from there to get out to Eventide. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Alright, so warp Quackanada. $97 shrines. Actually, I don't, does the loading screen count the DLC shrines? Or is that like the base shrines count? So we either have 23 shrines or 27 left. I'm not sure on that. Watch out for the actos. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know it definitely doesn't count the... Like, I was more like, because the Plateau DLC shrines give you spirit orbs. So, like, I was thinking if anything, those might be counted, but definitely wasn't sure. Alright, so how are we gonna want to do this, is the question. The 2 orbs where it's, like, just Hinox by themselves is gonna be fine. It's gonna be this one. We might just want to, like, Fury. Just... I think, yeah, we probably just Fury everything over here. I think. It's probably the safest option. Switch it around. I'm not sure you mean switch what around? Is that a kill? The map? I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. I do not know. Whoops. Dope. Fallen fart. I did, yeah. Oh, you know, I think there's definitely some shrine quests. I think I've done some shrines that I needed to, like, talk to a slab that I've forgotten. They do suck. I can already think of one shrine I forgot to talk to the sign. Definitely Ritag Zuma. There was one for that. Ifagor. Add that into the notes. Okay. Let's see here. So from here, we'll ride to Yaren. And I guess we may as well do Lurlin while we're here. I'll have to check. Not two. Three it is. Oh. Okay, so just further back from the wall. It's another one you probably wouldn't want to risk in no damage. Alright, so what are all the Lurlin quests again? I think there was one where we need like a crab or something. Whoops.
I'm definitely chipping.
Wrong tab. Alright, Lurlin. So, sunken treasure. Oh yeah, that's out. Yeah, okay, so that's out there. Right. So that we can do whenever. Take back the sea. Oh, right, that, yeah, that camp. That is. That's like way out here. Uh. Game is this again? It's not. Forget. I don't know if I've seen anyone play this offhand. I can't remember. I mean, I don't know. I would probably rather not, because I don't want to be like even if you say like, oh, don't feel like you need to finish it, but then still feel bad if someone gifted me a game and then I like didn't. I don't want to commit to. But I appreciate the thought. So I guess before we come out here, we should go to that camp first. Like, it's the fastest way out there is the question. Is Quacanata high enough to... I think we can glide over to that part, right? And then... Yeah, okay. So this is the way. So before we head to Tawajin, when we worked Quacanata, let's go south to enemy camp on water. Of course, I guess, I mean, we would want to use Furies on this, ideally, too. Maybe we don't have to. I can see how this camp is without Furies. I mean, realistically, I only have to knock things into the water to kill him, so... Might be fine. Yeah, this will be okay. Dope. Dope. Just die. Not it? But I did not. Oh. There's a third. There'd be 3. Okay, don't need that. Okay. So we would do that. Then we'd go up to Lurelin. Oh, right. I think there's still like a crab thing I need. What specifically is it again? That's for dinner. We need... Yeah, the hardy blue snail. Oh, and goat butter? Let me double check. 'Cause I don't trust IGN. I feel like for the quest, she might only need the snail, but not positive. Not positive.
Hey. Whoa.
Okay, she does. Fair enough. Alright, so where are all the places we can get a hardy blue snail? Hardy blue snail. Oh, God. Or no? A blue shell snail. Oh, right. There's one right in town. Duh. So we just needed to have the butter. So that's... We need to buy 3 goat butter in Rito. Back again to go buy some damn butter. What was there's at least one more cooking related quest. Let me make sure I don't need butter for that too while I'm here, or any of the other ingredients that are sold here. I love this. Oh, right, the Royal Guard's gear. So we do want to... Yeah, we do want to keep one of the Royal Guard shields. Alright. Yeah, Royal Recipe. He wants... Yeah, so fruitcake. Apple. Wildberry. So we need another... Okay, so we didn't need butter, but we do need another cane sugar and wheat.
Ah. Ah.
So by 2 wheat and 2 cane sugar. Okay. And then yeah, we'll have apples, and we definitely got extra we get extra wild berries. So we'll be able to cook that for that quest later. Okay. Where are you? I keep somehow scrolling right past... There. Jesus.
Ah.
Oh, right. I need to get the... Snail first. Yeah, they conveniently put one right in town. Or village. See the I guess if we just let's see. Would a gale make a... So I think there's a strong wind over there. And if we can make a... Yeah, close enough. Yeah, so... At this point in the run, we'd have enough money. And we only need to pick one of these for the quest. Yeah, we don't really particularly need any of them, so just grab any of them. I think it's going to be faster to just warp back here. Turn all the quests.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. And then we're riding up to Wojim. can't catch me with your slow horse. I thought he was gonna... Yeah, I need to make sure what move he's doing. I thought he was gonna do his laser charge up, but I was wrong. Don't assume, you dummy. Got a better 3-shot bow. Alright, glide down to... Chas Keita. Moon. Yeah, I guess once we've gone to the lab and gotten like the ancient sword, we don't really need the guardian parts anymore. It's like once we see we have enough of those, we can stop picking up all of the guardian parts. At first I was thinking, you know, they might help with money routing, but looks like we're gonna be fine on that. You got some Lizelfos. It's probably easier with a weapon. The heck? No. Thankfully, the ocean is not very deep in this game. This is not cooperating here. Honestly, I'll just get a leaf. If it gives us one anyways. Okay, he gave up. Okay. So what do we drop here? I mean, we had the Furies for the Hinox. Though maybe we Might rather save the. There's like bigger groups of enemies that maybe we'd rather fury those down. Because the Hinox will be easy to lock down. Honestly. Let's drop this. Tide with raft, leaf, drop, bow, and weapon. So we'll go ahead and we'll do an Eventide split. Oh, and eat attack food. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there, I think you can Fury in between so that you hit, yeah. Yeah, so that should have killed everything up there. Theoretically. for them, and then a Fury for up top. Is this arrows? To watch out for Octoroks. Is it not gonna shoot at me that far away? Oh yeah, right. Not right. How's it going, Cammy? Chasing the freaking bull. Okay. So if they didn't do that, I would have hit all of them. Alright, so... we're gonna use... So Fury 1 through 3. And that was... second Gale. Actually... We'll use the third one to get up to the shrine, though, yeah? Oh, right. That's good. We're getting pretty close to the end of the routing. It's down to the mostly the nitty gritty final stuff. Got less than 20 shrines to go. Getting closer on all the quests. Honestly, just the Octoroks, I guess. Just gotta really watch out for those. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo. 18 shrines left. Oh. It's crazy too. I mean, it looks like there's so many freaking shrines that there's still 18. Crazy. Even is left. Yeah, I guess there. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Yep, see them all. Oh, lordy. Da 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 da. There's a quest for all shrines, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, we wouldn't have to. Alright, I'm gonna be done soon here. I've been going for a good 10 hours, just about. I might try to do a bit more routing off stream. I don't think I'd be able to. Well, I'm not gonna be awake for a while, so I might be able to. I don't think I'd be able to like get it all done But I think, I don't know, we definitely next stream we'll finish, and then maybe just start like a baseline. Just do a test run. Will be the plan. So the only shrine left, we got this guy. Do him, so that's we'll report back to Muajim. And then so it's where are all these picks again? We got here, here, here. So glide out to glide down to far, pick spot, and then ride over to other two. I guess. Like slabs.
リーバルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
So if you've bought the upgrade, you need to completely uninstall, and then you go on the eShop to the upgrades, like the upgraded versions eShop page, and press plus 5 times, and it stops it from re-downloading. And then you re-download, you know, it will not be the upgraded version. If you have the free upgrade from Switch Online, just playing off of your main profile will be the unupgraded version, because getting it free online is only for that specific profile. It doesn't let it, like, other profiles play it. Fully hidden. Yeah, I mean, they don't tell you that anywhere. Well, at least there was something like that on the Switch 1 eShop, and they definitely... I found that out by, like, contacting support. Like, to find out how to get the DLC uninstalled. Because I wanted to do... You know, for Hundo, you need it uninstalled, the DLC. If you're doing, you know, base game runs. rocks, man. Probably. Like, I don't know why, like, why is it even hidden? Like, just have it be a, you know, just simple option. Or it would have, they also could have just had it so that, oh wait, I'm dumb. Just a tree rocket. Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, I guess. At least have it be mentioned somewhere, though. Do we have to talk to him first? I think we do. Oh, I need to show him the freaking video. I hate that. Alright, it's gonna... Okay, it wasn't the... Okay, yeah, this one over here is picky. On the picture for some reason. Like, there's no way it shouldn't have worked, but it didn't. You get those, like, little bleeps, and I think those are, like, specific spots where it's like, nope, I'm not gonna work. Trying to see if I can recreate like an actual spot that just straight up doesn't work, or if it's just, I don't know if it's because I'm moving that it sometimes does that. Maybe I was still moving when I took the picture. I don't know. Whatever, in any case. Welcome back. Definitely very curious, though, how long this run's gonna end up taking. Okay. I clearly forgot what that did precisely. Maybe a thing that I forgot. I don't need to do this side. I'm dumb. We don't care about the chest. But we at least got a funny out of it, so it was worth it. Ugh. Alright, let's, I haven't checked on quests. So let's, or at least in a bit. So let's see where we're at. Just the memories left for main quest shenanigans, which I knew. So there's 42 shrine quests, I believe. These we have not done yet. But I'm curious how many we haven't even gotten yet. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. So there's still like 14 out there. So we'll find out where those are. I mean, there's at least like 3 just from Lost Woods alone. But yeah, that's fine. What about side quests? There's 76. Oh, I didn't talk to them after the wedding, right? Okay, so we'll do that at some point. This we are choosing to just not do because it's boring. But in any case, oh yeah, we need to talk to him again. Talk to him again. We'll go back here when we do the rush room, or when we're done with the rush rooms. Him is the reception. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 60, 61, 64. So we're missing 10 side quests that we haven't, like, gotten the quest yet. So that's not too bad. I was worried it would be more. So at least, like, 1 in Lost Woods. If not more. Probably. Oh, there's 2. There's 2 in Lost Woods. What other area would have side quests? There's the one at one of the... I think there's, like, 2 stable ones. There's, like, 4... But yeah, I mean, we'll obviously find them. But yeah, there's really not a ton left in the scheme of things. But I think we will call it there for today. Might do a bit of this off stream, but next stream we should definitely finish, and then we can start our first baseline run. We'll keep track of hits, because, I mean, if there's anything I want to test, I can just, you know, test it. But, like, strat-wise, I'll generally know what I'm doing. So, may as well just track hits for the hell of it. And we'll see if there's any routing that needs to be changed. All that good stuff. And we'll see how long it takes. Like, it's got at least... I mean, especially my first run would be over 20 hours. And once I get more used to the routing, it'll go faster, but I don't know. I imagine it's going to be at least close to 20 hours even then. It's hard to say, though. We'll see how long it takes. We shall see. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. So find someone to send you off to. Thank you, Bunkus. You too. Alright, well, Theo is trying to be an even bigger madman. And he is routing for 100% plus DLC, no hit, and no damage. So... interested to see how long it takes just to route that out. I can't remember if he said he was, like, going off of a run or a route or not, but... alright. But yeah. Y'all have a good one. We'll see ya... oh yeah, next stream... yeah, because I'm flopping schedules here. Next stream will be... starting probably like sometime in the morning, so closer to when I normally end, give or take. So be prepared for that. I'll be on a wonky schedule for like a week or so. But yeah, y'all have a good one. See you around. Bye.